Jeffrey Boone is getting ready to go. He's already showing signs of why many are calling him one of the most promising young talents this season. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So bases loaded with one away. Kazuma Okamoto, the next Pirate to hit. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Brings it in. Runner tagging from third. The tag, and he's out at the plate. And that's a double play. Out to escape a bases-loaded jam unscathed. Now it's the Giants catcher, Jeffrey Boone. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Second inning here, no score. Ripped to short. And the inning is over. And now it's Alec Bohm. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And that is that. On to the fourth, still scoreless. Boom. Steps in with 2 outs and nobody on. He's basically saying, fine, I'll do it myself.
That's right. Might as well cue the movie trailer voice.
In a world where nobody gets on base. In the air, left field. Flashes the leather on the run and catch. And that is that. So a man at first. Now the left fielder, Stephen Kwan. Here comes the 0-1. Rudder takes off. Pitch misses. And safe. It's a stolen base.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner into scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
Boom. Batting with one down, takes a strike. One run across in the frame so far here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a high fly ball to left. 2 down. Next is the Pirates DH, Kazuma Okamoto. Here comes the 0-1. Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Boom. Locks in, ducks on the pond, and this guy's got a flair for the dramatic. They might want to cue up the slow-mo replay in the truck.
Yeah, Boog. Only thing missing is the movie soundtrack. Let's see if he delivers the Hollywood ending.
That one is absolutely belted.
Find the ball.
And it hops over the wall for an automatic double as a run scores. What a way to get it going. A double to knock home the runner from second.
Yeah, just clearly trading places, and now that guy on second threatening to score more runs. Good clutch hitting to lead off the frame.
Here's the second baseman. Man at second. And this one bounces away from Bart. No advance, though. 2-2 on the way. This one in the air, center field. Cruz in position, and there's one down. One out, runner at second. Sal Frelick, the next Giant to hit. On a line. And makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away.
Up next to the Giants, the designated hitter, Rafael.
High leverage spot, and here comes the dangerous Rafael Devers. The 0-1. Swing and a pop-up. Horwitz under this one. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. Back here at PNC Park. On to the bottom of the 10th. Alec Bohm now at the plate. In the dirt, blocked. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Boom. Digging in. They say pressure makes diamonds. Let's see if this turns into a gem.
Yep, time to see if this one shines.
And he blows that one by him at 100.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
That one at triple digits.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. Still 2 challenges left for them. Up the middle, Triolo. To Horwitz at second for 1. A sensational double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple. In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1. You got to look for something up in the zone. At worst case scenario, you deliver the sacrifice fly.
2 on, 1 out. Line drive, that's a base hit. In from third is the tying run. It's an RBI single. It's 1-1.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Oh, look at the stop. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. They get a run on 2 hits. Boom. Digging in. Pressure's thick right now, Singy. One well-placed swing, and we've got a brand-new ball game.
Yeah, this is the moment that hitters dream about. It's time to rise to it.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch?
O'Hearn toss to second. Double play. What a quick to start the 9th in this one. And now it's the Giants DH, Jeffrey Boone. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle, and the leadoff man aboard.
Man, you smoked that ball.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And now the right fielder, Sal Frelick. Trying to move him over here. They take the force out as they pass up the chance at the double play. Boom, with a nice showing despite the loss.
He's going to be a driver for their offense and change losses like this one to wins. He needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
Jeffrey Boone brings an electric energy to every game, making him a fan favorite and a formidable opponent on the hill. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. First pitch coming your way next. Stepping in, Stephen Kwan.
The left fielder, number 38, Stephen Kwan.
The other way. The relay throw. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Batting second, the first baseman.
Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second.
That one is absolutely belted. One hopper off the wall, and that should bring in the run. And the go-ahead run stops at third base. Kazuma Okamoto, the next Pirate to hit. Boom. Needing a big out here, Singy, after giving up a couple of hits in a row.
Yeah, and he's still just one pitch away from ending this rally. Can't let it spiral out of control.
And the 0-1. Just missed.
Way to lay off that pitch down. Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Pretty close, but it was a ball. That knocks them down to one challenge left. Runners at the corners, nobody out. Here in game 3 of this 4-game series. Ground ball right side, it squirts through. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Base hit into the outfield. Now a long throw home. But it's offline. It's 2-zip.
Picks himself up an RBI. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Fastball for a strike. Ground ball right side. Tosses to first. That's a very athletic play.
That was a productive at bat. You know you're doing something right anytime you help move 2 runners into scoring position and give your team a chance to drive in a few runs, even if it's still kind of early in the game.
Hit on the ground to short. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe as a run scores on the play. First and second, 1 out. Jared Triolo digs in now. Check swing called strike. Strike 1. That's to third, and that's a fair ball. Flying around third is Cruz. 1 run across, rounds third, headed for the plate. 2 runs across now, and he's got a 2-run triple.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Turned on it nicely. Definitely.
For the Giants.
Boom. Steps to the plate. They're trailing, but here's an opportunity to reel it in. RBI chance.
Yeah, Boog. Chance to be the big fish right here. This is exactly who they want in a spot like this.
Number 88 gets the call from the pen.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
That one missed.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
2 on, 1 out. Foul ball there. The 2-1. And there's a ball. That one lifted to left. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Boom. Locks in, trying to turn momentum back in their favor. This is who they want up there to do it.
Yeah, and sometimes it just takes one swing to change the tone. This at bat could be that moment.
The 1-0. Swing and a foul straight back. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
3-2 now. In the air, left field. Kwan under it. And there's one away. Boom. Steps in. Team's still looking for that first run today.
Yeah, this is where leadership shows up. Not just the big swings, but quality at bats.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
One away. Boom. With a really frustrating game. Overmatched on the mound and at the plate.
Not a game he'll look back on fondly, Boog. Sometimes you have to just burn the tape and move on. Nothing much to be learned from a day like this.
Boom. Digs in, reigning Cy Young winner on the mound. No doubt these hitters know who they're dealing with today.
Yeah, and you can't just try to survive. You've got to find a way to be aggressive without getting greedy. Well, the offense really struggled last night. I mean, it was awful. So I think picking up a run right here, that's going to get him going a little bit.
2 on, 1 out. Tap foul at the plate. Skeens, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. 1-1 now. Late on that fastball.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
This one in the air, center field. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone. Back here in Pittsburgh. And now it's the Giants DH, Jeffrey Boone. This one in the air, center field. Griffin takes it in for the out. And there's 1 down. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Sliced hard but foul.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Hammered on the line. Base hit.
Find the ball.
Runner around third, on his way to the plate. 1 runs in. Throw comes in quickly as the lead runner at third gets the stop sign.
Well, back within 1 as he brings home the run. Tying runs now just 90 feet away. Just got to be wary of that double play, though. That would strand him in the inning.
So digging in, Bryce Eldridge.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Oh, and this one gets away.
Got to take advantage of this opportunity now because of the wild pitch. They've got 2 runners in scoring position. Good time for the hitter to lock in, put the ball in play hard somewhere.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. A 3-run homer, and they've rallied from 3 back. It's 5-3.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
All loaded up. Boom. The next to hit. Golden opportunity right here.
Boog, this has been a good one. A really good game to this point, and huge opportunity with the bases loaded. At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
And that one upstairs, ball 1. In the air to left center. Reynolds on the move to the alley. He's got it. Here comes the runner from third. Chapman scores. And they take a 3-run lead.
Well, that can be a tough one with the bases loaded. You can try to do too much, but there he didn't. He stayed within himself. He got that run in with the sac fly. Would have been nice if the runners behind could have advanced, but they'll take what they got.
This one in the air center field. Brings it in. And that is that. One left for San Francisco. Boom. Had a good day at the office.
I really liked how he looked in this one. He consistently came to the plate with a solid plan, and it showed in the results. Nice job.
Jeffrey Boone, a promising prospect, just about ready to go. He brings a combination of talent, dedication, and heart to every game. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Boom. Digs in. He's up against an 85-plus rated arm, which basically means good luck.
Yeah, Boog, if he reaches base here, somebody better start checking for controller cheats.
Max Fried will go to work. In the air, right field. Caballero settles underneath it. Takes it in for the out.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
All loaded up. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Lined into right. He's got it. Runner tags for home. Fires to the plate. Safe at the plate. And it's 1-0.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me. I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
So 2 down. Stepping in, Austin Wells. Here's your 1. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. We're through 6 full. It's the Yankees 2 and the Giants nothing. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show. Boom. Digging in now. He has his work cut out for him facing this pitcher, Siggy.
Yeah, Boog. He's got to extend the at-bat, change the pace, whatever it takes to help this lineup right now.
And first offering is fouled off.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. In the dirt. Throw into third. He's in there. Rice up to third on the wild pitch.
Well, that right there can be a tough read as a runner on second to see if the ball has gotten away enough to move to third. You have to be sure you can make it because you're already in scoring position. Well, he was sure there, and now he's only 90 feet away from scoring.
Boom. Had a poor showing, needed to do more.
Well, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him either.
First and second, 2 outs. Jeffrey Boone, the next Giant to hit. Hitless yesterday as they only pushed across 1 run. And there's a ball.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
First and second, 2 down here in the second game of the series. Can't reach it. This should score at least 1. 1 run across. The relay to second. Not in time. It's a double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So runner at second, 2 down. Here's Elliot Ramos. Man on second, 2 down. Dives and he can't hang on. No throw, and that leaves him with runners at first and third after a tricky play. Here's the center fielder, Drew Gilbert. Squirts away a little bit. Well done behind the dish. Two on, two outs. And that's a strikeout looking. Inning over, and it could have been worse. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Giants 2 and the Yankees coming to bat. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees.
The center fielder, number 24, Jason Dominguez.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And there's one down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron.
One out. Runners at first and second.
The catcher, number 13, Jeffrey Boone.
Up the middle, Volpe flips it. One at second. What a double play that was. Inning over. Big spot, and Cody Bellinger stepping to the dish. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. They're waving McMahon home. The relay throw. And he's got no chance. He's out. Back in the Bronx, start of the 6th, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Jeffrey Boone. In the air to left center, Dominguez on the move. And there's one down. Aaron Judge at the plate. 1 for 3. First offering, runner goes. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
Well, he's really showing us the dynamic skill set he brings to the field on this one. Homered earlier, now he swipes second, showing off the speed. Really fun to watch him play the game.
Boone steps in, 2 down, nothing cooking so far, but one swing can get something sizzling.
He knows it too, Boone. That body language says, yes, chef.
And he grounds one to the right side.
Come on, deep.
That ends the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Jose Caballero. Swing and a ball line to center. Brings it in. Here comes the runner from third. Play at the plate. Safe. And they take the lead.
What a time to miss the cutoff, Boone. He puts that.
Boone did well despite the loss.
Well, definitely a strong game at the plate, and it's safe to say he made a difference for him. They didn't get the win, but they'll take performances like this one from him.
New inning getting started, and now it's the Giants DH, Jeffrey Boone.
Inside ball 1.
In his rookie season, just 19 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2025. In the air, right side, Judge on his way over, 1 down.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
That's a ball.
Ground ball right side.
Move it, move it, move it.
He steps on the bag. Out number 2. Boom. Steps in. 2 outs. No one on, but he's stepping in with a purpose.
Trying to make this pitcher sweat a little, Boone. You've got to break up the rhythm. Even a long at bat would be a win here.
And first offering is fouled off.
This lineup is having a tough time finding a good rhythm at the plate. Their swings are disjointed, which tells me they're having issues with pitch recognition.
Swing and a ground ball. Volpe. And that is that. Jeffrey Boone getting ready. Two rivals set to square off and leave it all on the field. It's the San Diego Padres taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And on the mound now, Jeffrey Boone. Been a pretty impressive first year in the big leagues for him.
It's a tough veteran lineup on the other side, but I'm excited to see what this rookie can do in this one.
Boone on the hill for what could be a statement game. Let's see if he brings that edge early.
Well, there's no easing into this one, Boog. This lineup is ready, and he has to match that intensity from pitch one.
Hauls it in, one away.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Check swing, but he went too far. Strike one. Tatis with another scorching run of play lately. Ground ball up the middle. Throws to first. Quick start here this evening. 2 out. Top of the first.
Batting third, the first baseman, number 9, Vinny Pasquantino.
2 down, bases empty. Next for the Padres, Vinny Pasquantino.
Here's a hitter who's been strong in the clutch lately. More than an RBI per game over his last 10.
Hey! Pasquantino went deep in his most recent game. Right through there for a strike.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that is that. Now it's the Giants' turn. No score. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Top of the second. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Padres, Ramon Laureano. Laureano with a homer in his last game.
Aye.
And a foul ball. The 0-2. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, I think that was just a case of a hitter quitting on a pitch. He was looking fastball and didn't see it out of the hand and just left the bat on his shoulder. That was a changeup right over the plate. Probably not the location he was looking for, but the change of speeds is what fooled him, and he got the out.
Foul ball there. No score here in the second. That's in there, and it's 0-2. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep both their challenges. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Fermin wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball, and that one was indeed a strike. 1 challenge remaining for them now. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the veteran shortstop, Xander Bogaerts. Didn't play in the day game yesterday, so he should be fresh for this one. Bounced, and that got the pitcher. Gets it there in time, though, and they get it out of the play. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. One down. And up next for San Francisco, Jeffrey Boone.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
And there's a foul ball.
Ball.
Got him swinging. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Yandy Diaz leading things off and takes a strike. Makes the catch. 1 down.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Alcantara in the 8th spot in today's lineup. He joined the team as a free agent. Oh, and 2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Foul ball still 0-2.
Ball.
Top of the 3rd, no score. That one misses. 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information. But the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating. That's really good pitching right there. And it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
2 down, nobody on.
Ball 2.
And he hits a ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 9 straight retired here to start the game. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Boom. Back on the hill. Offense did their part. Now let's see if he can keep the vibe alive.
Yeah, just don't go gift wrapping runs right here. He needs to put a bow on a quick inning, Boog.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
Late on that fastball. A little bit
That's low.
That one misses, and the count is 3-1.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
That's in there. In the air, right field. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Right fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr.
And he's the home run leader on this team, Singy. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 2. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. The Giants leading by 3, top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Next offering is fouled back. Two down, nobody on. And they'll do it again. Stays alive.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. So 12 up, 12 down to begin the ball game. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
That's a laser base hit.
Find the ball.
So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher number 14,
Patrick Bailey, the next Giant to hit.
Bailey.
Quick move to first. Boom.
He's safe.
Back in on a dive. Runner takes off. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Caught, and the runner's dangerously far from first. Here's the center fielder, Drew Gilbert. Runner. 0-2 now. Runner on the go. This one in the air. Alcantara under it. Brings it in. And that ends the inning. So the Giants. Boom. Back at it, pitching with the lead.
Yeah, it's always a little easier, but only if you protect it, Boog. He's got to lock in here. Can't let this game seesaw.
You know, these Padres just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
The 1-1.
That's ball 2.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
Missed with a changeup. Ball 3. And it's fouled away. Payoff pitch. Swing and a ball popped in the air. 1 away.
Up next for the Padres, the catcher, Freddie Cornelius.
Ball, that's outside. Ball 2.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 2-2.
Well, baseball is coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all 4 corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
And the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
2 down, bases empty. Here's Bogarts now. Grounded out his first time up.
Ball down. Yeah.
Swing and a bouncer. Tosses to first. Padres go down 1-2-3. So 5 perfect innings in the books. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal.
Now pitching for the
We're
Giants,
back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, number 88.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
In the air to left center. And that is that. Boom. Digs in. Late inning, 2 outs. RBI chance. Massive at bat here, Singy.
Yeah, Boog. One mistake in this game might tip for good. Gotta lock in.
Smoked into left field. Base hit. Ramos coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and it's 4-0.
Well done. Drives in the run. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
First and second, 2 outs. Patrick Bailey, the next Giant to hit. 2 on, 2 outs. Lifted in the air down the left side. Base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Here comes the throw. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning.
Bang, bang.
Boom. With a solid two-way performance in this ball game.
Not much to complain about for me, Boo. Not the most explosive game on either side of the ball, but he held his own.
So 2 down, and now the DH, Jeffrey Boone. He's a catcher by trade, but the DH here in this one. He's a major topic of conversation, the rare two-way player at the big league level. It's pretty early on in his major league career, but it's driving a lot of excitement around the game.
Yeah, Boog, hard to not get it.
Fires across the diamond, inning over. 2 outs, a couple of base runners at first and second.
The designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
Just missed.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 on, 2 outs. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Runner around third. He's safe. We are tied at 2.
Huge game-tying at bat right there. Came through in a big spot to drive in the run. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
First and second, 2 outs. Ramon Urias, the next Giant to hit.
Well, there's a reason why he's at the bottom of the order. Struggling as of late, but a knock here would be a huge lift for him and for his team.
In the air to left center, and the inning is over. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across one. On to the top of the 5th we go. We are tied 2-2. Boom. Locks in. No need to press, but they could really use a leadoff base runner right here.
Yeah, all you want to see is a patient, quality approach. Pass the baton and chip away.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
Well, these Giants need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Line drive, knocks it down.
Great job, Brady.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Ramon Urias, the next Giant to hit. The Giants with the tying run at the plate here, the bottom of the seventh. Swing and a bouncer. Save!
Save!
And the batter will be the shortstop. Gets the bunt down the right side. Pasquantino to second, but he beats the throw. Save.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ball game.
Stuart Fairchild, the next Giant to hit.
Boog, this has been a good one. A really good game to this point, and huge opportunity with the bases loaded. In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
So the tying run at second. Ball four, and a run comes in to score.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the wall. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
Jeffrey Boone getting ready to hit. Swings through that one for strike one.
He's been great in this one. Eye-hand coordination just failed him a little bit right there. Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Popped in the air, left field. Laureano takes it in for the out. Out number 2. Boom. Played pretty well in this win.
Well, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
Jackson Merrill, the next up for the Padres.
Jackson Merrill.
Tatis runs. There's a ball. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Now it's the Giants catcher, Jeffrey Boone. 4 for 8 in the series so far. Now here's a flare off the bat, and it stays fair. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Headed for the plate. He'll score. It's 4-1.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. There are a lot of nicknames people have attached to hits like that. Blooper, flare, duck snort, lawn dart, etc. But whatever you want to call it, it's a knot. And those are the ones that'll make you smile as a hitter just about every time.
Runner in scoring position. No outs. Drew Gilbert, the next Giant to hit. Man at second. In the dirt. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Base hit left field. Boom. Around third. He will score. And it's 4-2.
Definitely found a perfect spot. Those can be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you. But perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Doesn't stop. Heads for home. Now a relay to the plate. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning.
Well, this is what you've got to do. You've got to try to score on the 2-out hit to the outfield, but outstanding execution on the relay home. Had to be almost perfect to make it close, and that's exactly what it was. Inning over.
Bottom four. Now it's the Giants catcher, Jeffrey Boone.
Jeffrey Boone.
Well, these Giants really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. Looking at the numbers, they've got 4 hits when they're behind in the count. That says they are absolutely battling at the plate and just not giving up, despite what the count says.
Good hitters count the 2-0. Up the middle. Bogarts with the throw to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
0-2 now. Drops one down in front of the plate. He's safe. On with a bunt single.
Up next to the Padres.
He was racing down the line and probably didn't assume he was going to be safe until his foot hit the bag and looked up for the umpire. Nice bunt and great hustle to get himself a knock.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame. Way to lay off that pitch down.
And fouled off. 2-2 now. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. The throw in, and he's safe. So it's first and third with 1 down.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Drew Gilbert digs in now.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Now a quick throw to first. And he dives back in safely.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the...
Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Throw. Save. Jesus Rodriguez, the next Giant to hit. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That is the inning. Giants leave a couple. They trail it here, 4-2. 2 outs. Runner on first. Ramon Laureano, the next up for the Padres. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Jeffrey Boone, the next Giant to hit. A switch hitter batting right. That one ripped left field. That's back there. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. He jacks that one out to left. And they close the gap. It's 5-3. These fans are really excited right now.
Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
So a man at first. Laureano comes up to hit.
Ramon Laureano.
In the dirt. Boom. Certainly not the reason they lost this game. A 3-hit performance, including a homer.
No question. He was a big contributor for him here. Fantastic effort at the plate, even in defeat.
Jeffrey Boone, fresh off an incredible series and ready to go. Can he keep the good times going in this one? It's the Cincinnati Reds taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Sal Stewart. Runners at first and second with one gone here in game one of this three-game set. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. He boots it. In comes the run from second. Tag got him. Aggressive base running there, trying to take advantage of the defense, but he's out at third. Boom. Digs in. He's up against an 85-plus rated arm, which basically means good luck.
Yeah, Boog, if he reaches base here, somebody better start checking for controller cheats.
Boone launched a homer in his most recent game. The 0-1. Popped in the air, left side. And there's two away.
Bill, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
2 on, 1 out. Swing and a pop-up. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for Cincinnati, the third baseman. Up next for the Giants, the catcher, number 13, Jeffrey Boone.
First pitch, and he has to get out of the way. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. 2 down.
Up next.
This is Willie Castro. And now the 0-1. Popped up. Eldridge under it. And there's one down.
Up next for the Giants.
Boone
catcher,
went deep in his most
13,
recent game.
Jeffrey Boone.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And now 2 aboard.
Wow. So important to get into the fielding position after you deliver that baseball. That is a scary one. Watch your lips.
Elliot Ramos to the plate now with a chance to come up big. 1-2. Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. No outs. Runner at first. Ellie De La Cruz now at the plate. Down low, and kicks away. Runner holds. Count goes to 1-2. 1 for 3.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher, number 13, Jeffrey Boone.
In the air to left center. No one can get there. It falls in. Devers crosses the plate, and they cut the lead to 2.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Making a move at first. Giants go to a pinch runner. Stuart Fairchild. Boone with a solid contribution even despite the loss.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Bottom of the second, and now it's the Giants DH, Jeffrey Boone. Really interesting to see him continuing his career as a two-way player at the major league level. Definitely always a topic of conversation around the game.
Because it's so rare in baseball history, it gets people excited. He's a great athlete to be able to do this kind of thing.
The 1-1 is fouled off. On the ground. Fair ball. And a good start to the inning.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Second inning here, no score. In the air, right field, Hines under it. And there's one down. Tyler Fitzgerald, the next Giant to hit. Hammered, base hit. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Here's the center fielder, Dakota Jordan.
This is the classic manufacturing a run situation. A runner at third, less than 2 outs, and a golden opportunity to bring him home.
Swing and a bouncer. Rogers the first. They get him, but it was pretty close. So 2 down, and digging in for San Francisco, Ramon Urias. In the air to left center. Hat should have this one. And the inning is over. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. We head on down to the top of the third. We're tied 0-0. Bottom 4, and now it's the Giants DH, Jeffrey Boone.
Jeffrey Boone.
Ball.
Ground ball right side.
Come on, run it out, run it out.
The flip to the pitcher covering. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Boom. Steps in now. You can bet he was watching from the on-deck circle thinking, don't worry, I got this.
Yeah, classic cleanup duty, Boog. Time to fix the mess and maybe take the credit, too. As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
On the ground to third. Base hit! Runner around third. He will score and the Giants take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
2 outs, runner on first. Patrick Bailey, the next Giant to hit. Here's the 0-2. In the dirt. Got him looking. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. A run, a hit. So 2 down, and next is the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far. Now, this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Snags it on the run. That is the inning. Boom. Played well, but couldn't lift the team to a win.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end okay. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game and help him win going forward.
Jeffrey Boone on the mound today, having an outstanding season so far. Can he continue his stellar play? It's the Cincinnati Reds taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And towing the slab in this one, Jeffrey Boone. What's the scouting report on him?
Well, last time out, picked up the win, didn't allow a run, pitched extremely well. He doesn't have to be perfect, but if he can give another performance like last time out, his team will be happy.
Just about to get started. Ian Happ up to hit.
The left fielder, number 12, Ian Happ.
So we're underway on a day made for baseball, the 4th of July. And that's a fair ball. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting second, the shortstop, Ellie
De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. Boone, ready to work, facing a hitter that's in the MVP conversation.
Yeah, Boog, the margin for error is razor thin. One mistake and he'll make you pay. It's that simple.
He's someone you really want to keep off the bases, Chris. He has the most stolen bases in the league. Yeah, that's fouled off.
You know, Boog, playing a full season of baseball at this level is hard enough, but to do it as a two-way player, it's even more challenging. I hope fans appreciate the work he's putting in this season to make all of this happen. It's pretty special. Now, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
That's the ball.
That's why it's important to manage your workload as a two-way player. This season is a grind. You want to give everything for your team, but you can only do that if you're healthy and available.
Hey!
Man at first, one away.
That's a ball.
Hit on the ground, might be two. Adames to second, and that's two. One hit in the inning, but no one left. And now we'll see what the Giants can do. No score. So two down. Here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Jeffrey Boone. One run batted in yesterday, their only run of the game.
A lot of folks believed he could make an early impact this year, and that's exactly what he's done. Lots of extra base hits, and his confidence seems to be growing with every game he plays.
Here's a 1-1. Swing and a bouncer. Gets him easily, ends the inning. Second inning set to go. In now for the Reds, Sal Stewart.
Ball one. Up.
And a big swing and a miss. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 1-2. Struck him out looking.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Ball 1, no strikes. Next offering is fouled back. That's in for a strike. Nasty pitch. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. McLean wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball, and that one was indeed a strike. 1 challenge remaining for them now. 2 down, bases empty. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Victor Caratini.
Strike. Woo.
Second inning here, no score. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. This one popped up. Urias under this one. Brings it in, and that'll do it. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here in San Francisco, taking a look at some notable Rookie of the Year candidates this season. Castro hitting 7th in today's lineup. He joined the team as a free agent. And that one fouled off. On the ground. Whips it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd.
Batting 8th, the catcher, number 34, Jake Rogers.
Nope, that's off the plate.
And he'll challenge this call from the mound. Pretty close, but it was a ball. Still 1 challenge left for them. Top of the 3rd, no score. Foul ball there. The 1-1. That one fouled off. Here's a 1-2. Here's a swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Now pitching for the Giants,
A 3-2 final score in this one. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Coming to you live from Southern California, an NL West matchup on the show. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. Alongside my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shoppy. Thanks for joining us here. And Siggy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, these guys are really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
On now to the top half of inning number 2. And now it's the Giants DH, Jeffrey Boone. That one fouled off. Boone goes 6'1", 210 pounds, and he was a third-round pick back in 2025. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Number 14, Patrick.
Now it's the Giants catcher, Patrick Bailey. Here's the 0-2. That one kicks away from the catcher to second. And now a man into scoring position.
Definitely trying to work down and get that double play ball, but it got away enough to erase any chance of that. Good job of moving up into scoring position. Now a hit could make that wild pitch really sting.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And there's one away. One out, runner at second. Tyler Fitzgerald digs in now. Man at second. And that's a base hit. Boom. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. Safe at the plate. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Back here in L.A., and now it's the Giants DH, Jeffrey Boone.
Oh.
In the air to left center, Hernandez on the move, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one away at the plate. Jeffrey Boone.
Jeffrey Boone.
And the 1-0. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Ball to strike. Late on that fastball. Line drive. Got it. Great leaping catch.
Reaction time is so important in the majors, especially when you're dealing with line drives to third with good exit velo. You have to be ready for anything like he was right there.
Up next,
One down. Jeffrey Boone, the next Giant to hit. And that one fouled off. Out to short. Oh, great stop. Throw to first. In the dirt. It skips by him.
The effort from both players involved in this play just really stands out to me. I mean, you got the diving stop at short, which was outstanding. And how can you not love the hustle flying down the line? That's just great baseball at an extremely high level.
A 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. We welcome you to Los Angeles, an NL West matchup on the show. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, these guys are really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
Boom. Stepping in now. Tough matchup here when you're facing someone that throws 97 miles an hour on the black.
Yeah, Boog, forget the scouting report. He's just got to step in the box and trust his instincts. Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
Next offering is fouled back.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
Got him swinging. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike three. First and second, one out. Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. This one popped up. Infield fly called there.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, number 33. Up next to the Giants, the catcher, number 13, Jeffrey Boone.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. That one fouled off. Oh, 0-2 now.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, too. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
That one misses. Ball 3. Ring him up, says Darryl Parker. That's a strikeout. Dalton Rushing steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Man at second. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Here comes the runner. He'll score and they've tied it. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
I think someone lost track of where the runners were. They're wishing they'd gotten it out on that play, even if the run did score.
Number 14, Jeffrey Boone.
Well, I think the key, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two, is bonus. But they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Now 1-1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
This one in the air, center field. And there's 2 down.
Up next to the Giants.
Here's Kyle Tucker. Here's the 0-2. In the dirt. Boom. Stepping in. One door closed, but here's another shot, Singy. This guy has a chance to deliver.
Opportunity to be a great teammate right here, Boog. Nothing says I got you like a 2-out ribby.
That one misses, and it's 1-0.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a foul out of play. Tied him up inside with that one.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
Next pitch is inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Squirts away a little bit. The throw to third. Safe there, and we've got runners at second and third with 2 away. So on the wild pitch, 2 guys advance.
No trouble moving up to second on that play with the ball getting that far away from the catcher. Nice job to take advantage of the wild pitch.
Here comes a 3-2. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. So the tying run at second. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Chop to third. Jumps, throws, and that's a nice play to end the inning. Boom. At the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which contributed to the loss.
Well, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him either.
Boom. Steps in now. He knows what's waiting for him, Singy. An arm of top-tier command and stuff to match.
Yeah, no freebies here, Boog. You got to earn everything when you're up against a pitcher of this caliber.
In the air, left side. Hernandez on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out. 2 outs, runner at first. Matt Chapman will hit next. 0-1 now. Mookie on the move. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
You don't usually see teams try to claw back into games by being aggressive on the base pass like this, but it's still early in this one. This kind of tells me they're going to try to tackle this one 1 run at a time instead of waiting back for a big 3-run homer.
Boom. At the plate now, and that's strike 1.
I'm so glad Yamamoto made the move to Major League Baseball. He's one of the most decorated pitchers to come out of Japan and finished his Nippon professional baseball career in style. Facing elimination and pitching in Game 6 of the Japan Series, Yamamoto pitched a complete game with 14 strikeouts and broke the series strikeout record held by Yu Darvish. What a way to go out.
Man at first, here's Ohtani. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Reaching for it and brings it in.
Up next for the Dodgers, the right fielder, Kyle. Up next for the Giants, the catcher, number 13, Jeffrey Boone.
Foul ball there. The 0-1. Right side. And that chance handled. Fires over to first. That's out number 3. First and second. No outs. Andy Pajes digs in now. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Here's Ohtani flying around third. The relay. The tag. Ow!
Right there.
Up next for the Dodgers.
That really hurts right there. This is no time to gamble. When you're down in the ball game, you've got to be sure if you're going to advance a runner or even try to score right there that you're going to be safe. Just a poor decision.
And digging in for San Francisco, Jeffrey Boone. 0 for 3 in this one. In the air to left center, Pajes turns to the right on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. So here's Kyle Tucker now. That one in the dirt and gets away. Throws to second, but he's in there easily. And now a man into scoring position. So 2 down, Jeffrey Boone, the next Giant to hit. 0 for 4, a couple of flyouts. He's also grounded out and struck out. In the air out to center, Pajes coming on, makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Boone had the kind of game you'd like to avoid.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it easy.
One down, and now Jeffrey Boone. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
That's ball 2.
Lined, and that's a base hit.
Pick up the ball.
And the tying run is on base.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. And I always talk about it. Get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
And up next for San Francisco, Patrick Bailey. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw down to second. They're in plenty of time. He's caught stealing.
Usually when you see a team try to steal a base in the early innings, it tells you they want to be aggressive on offense. Try to force the defense to make plays and slow them down. That's exactly what they did right there. So we'll see if that caught stealing changes the offensive approach moving forward.
Back to the mound. He's got it. The throw to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
And makes the grab. And that'll do it. So the Giants. Boom. Steps to the plate. They're trailing, but here's an opportunity to reel it in. RBI chance.
Yeah, Boog. Chance to be the big fish right here. This is exactly who they want in a spot like this.
Betts. And that'll do it. Boom. Had a rough go of it in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Jeffrey Boone, fresh off a standout pitching performance, can he put together another excellent outing today? It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Colorado Rockies. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Boone, ready to go. Looking to set the tone right out of the gate.
Yeah, Boog, he needs to come out aggressive but composed as well. A clean first frame can settle the whole dugout.
Caros getting to start at third, made his big league debut in 2025, and he was a fifth-round pick in 2023. On a line, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Strike two.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high. Oh, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
One out man at first. Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies.
Wood!
That one is absolutely belted. A dive, and he can't haul it in. Lead runner around second. Lead runner holds at third, so two runners in scoring position and just one out. Second and third, one away. Here in game one of this three-game set. That's in for a strike, a slider. Struck him out looking. Huge strikeout there. McCann wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And that one was indeed a strike. Still one challenge left for them. So digging in, Matt Gorski.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. That's too low.
Down,
Ball one. Swing and a pop-up. Brings it in. That is the inning. Scoreless after one. Second inning set to go. And now it's the Giants DH, Jeffrey Boone. Singing, even casual fans have heard this guy's name. Of course, he's the rare major leaguer who both pitches and hits. I mean, you're talking about a rarity both historically and in the modern game.
Yeah, and you don't have to be Babe Ruth or Shohei Ohtani for this to be impressive. He's proved his tremendous talent by taking the two-way role this far.
That one catches the zone. Strike one.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
1-2 now. One away. Jordan Beck digging in for the Rockies.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Pitcher thought that was a strike. He's going to challenge. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. That knocks them down to one challenge left.
Hey!
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Gets him to chase after that one. Got him swinging for the strikeout. That K is his third of the game.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
There's the strike. On the ground. Can't glove it cleanly. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score this.
Batting in, the center fielder, number 9.
One down. Brenton Doyle, the next to hit. Swing and a miss. And that is strike one.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
That's a really great job of sequencing. Pitch before, good fastball through the zone, and as a hitter, you got to be ready to get on that with 2 strikes. He breaks it off. Good slider to the outside corner of the plate. Tell you what, that was a really good pitch.
That's a ball. Here.
Ritter wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Good hitters count the 2-0. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. And gone. His 4th home run of the season. Kyle Carroll's digging in for the Rockies. Boom. Ready to go again after the homer.
Yeah, just gave up a long one, but now it's about flushing it. He can't let that live rent-free in his dome. Stay aggressive, stay sharp.
No, that missed.
Ground ball right side. It squirts through. And that keeps the inning going. Swings over the top of that one. On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. Boom. Back to work. They're down. Just trying to keep it close here.
Yeah, Boog. Can't mess around when the game margin is this tight.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Looked like a strike to me. And here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge.
That missed. That's a ball.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Just missed. Next offering is fouled back. Payoff pitch. And they'll do it again. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Chris, he's been one of the most powerful hitters in baseball this year. His home run numbers are good enough to put him top 5 in the league. Out to short, Adames. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd. Next to hit for the Rockies, Matt Gorski. 0 for 1 so far. Just
ball
missed.
Outside. Nope,
Curveball kind of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
That misses, and it's 3-0.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Top of the zone for a called strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. 2 down, nobody on. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 1, 2, 3 go the Rockies, but they hold the 2-0 lead. Boom. Digs in. 2 down, nobody on. This pitcher's barely broken a dozen pitches per inning so far.
Yeah, it's time to foul a few off, Boog. Smart batters know it's not just about hits. It's about getting that pitch count moving north before it's too late.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. And that is cut on and missed. 0-2 now.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Line to left, and that's a fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And that's a double.
Up next to the Giants.
Solid double down the line, and that was a pretty decent pitch that he just turned on. Not really out over the plate. It was inside, but he was more than ready to get that bat through the zone.
So runner at second, 2 down. Patrick Bailey digs in now.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform, but at some point that's...
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. And the runner holds. Boom. At second with 2 down. To the right side, Ritter.
Stand up.
And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. So the Giants leave one. They're still down. It's 2-zip. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers.
All these Rockies showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Pretty close, but it was a ball. So that removes their last challenge.
No, that's outside. Ball.
And a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Zach Veen digging in for the Rockies. Boone ready to go again. Leadoff man's got wheels, and he's already leaning towards second. This could get spicy.
Spicy? That's ghost pepper heat right there, Boog. One hiccup, and he's gone.
0-1. And that drops in for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Out towards right center field. Freeland gets under it. And there's one down.
Like I said, his pitch count is high, so I got to expect they'll be turning to their bullpen sooner than they had hoped.
In the dirt. Man at first, one away. Next offer in there for a strike. And now it's even 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Another 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Ground ball right side, could be two. Fitzgerald tossed to second. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Ryan Ritter digging in for the Rockies. He's 1 for 1 with a 2-run homer his first time up.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Knee high, that's in for a strike.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Bounced up the middle. Adames. They take the force out, and that'll do it. The Rockies strand one as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead.
Now pitching for the
Back
Giants.
Now to start the bottom of the fifth, and taking over on the mound, Hayden Birdsong.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
Fought off foul. Oh, 1 now. That one inside. Look out. The Giants with the tying run at the plate, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Chop to third. Karros sends it across to first, and that is the inning. Boone steps in. Team's still looking for that first run today.
Yeah, this is where leadership shows up. Not just the big swings, but quality at bats.
And a foul ball. Foul ball. The 0-2. Towards first. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Flips it, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit.
Up next to the
Boom. With a respectable day at the dish, but wasn't terribly sharp on the mound.
He took care of business out there on both sides of the ball, Boog. Not a bad effort at all.
One down. And up next for San Francisco, Jeffrey Boone. 1 for 4 with a double in the ball game last night. This one in the air, center field. Takes it in for the out. Got him to chase one upstairs there.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Just off the outside edge, and the count is 1-1. Out towards left center. And that is that. Boom. Steps in. They've got the edge, but the job is not done. He's looking to keep the line moving.
Yeah, nothing wrong with a little insurance, Boog.
Line drive. Doyle tracks it down for the out. One pitch and one out. One down. And now here is Jeffrey Boone. 0 for 3 in this one. And that's too high.
That's the ball.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Boom. With a less than great game in this one.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They got the W, but he wasn't the reason why.
Now from Coors Field at the foot of the Rocky Mountains in Denver, Colorado, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Colorado Rockies. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. And today is draft day, Singy. An exciting day in terms of the future of the sport and the future of these teams.
Boog, what's changed in baseball is that draft picks are going to get to the big leagues a lot sooner. They're going to be tracked every step of the way, and they're going to be expected to have an impact. So for teams, they have to get it right because there's nowhere to hide in terms of what did you do with the information, who did you select, and how have you brought them through your system.
First pitch coming your way next. Jeffrey Boone, the next Giant to hit.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Two down, nobody on. Back up the middle and a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
I see you working, big guy. Good job. Way to get on base.
Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
On the ground, right side, Gorski. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
You gotta love his hustle down the line to beat the flip to the bag. I mean, there's a lot going on between a first baseman and the pitcher during these plays, and he just kept his head down and beat it out.
2 on, 2 outs. In the dirt, and it scoots away.
Stand up, stand up.
So on the wild pitch, 2 guys advance.
No trouble moving up to second on that play with the ball getting that far away from the catcher. Nice job to take advantage of the wild pitch.
No score here in the second. And that's the 3rd out. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. Now to the bottom of the second. We're tied, 0-0. And here is Zach Veen. 1 out and a runner at second. Bottom half of inning number 2. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. The relay to the plate. Dives in, beats the tag. He scores. It's 2-zip.
It hurts to give up a run here. It's worse that they didn't even get an out from the play. Pretty frustrating for sure.
And that one in the air center field. Out number 2. So bases all loaded up. Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies. That's out to center field. Gilbert coming on. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. The tag, and he's out at the plate. And that's a double play. Out to escape a bases loaded jam unscathed.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher, number 13.
You can tell by their swings, this lineup is having trouble gauging speeds. Timing is everything in hitting, and right now they just don't have it.
Fly ball down the line, and that lands in no man's land, a foul ball.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Throws to first in time. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Zach Veen digging in for the Rockies. Pitch gets away. Runner holds. Count goes to 2-1. So 2 down. Jeffrey Boone, the next Giant to hit. 1 for 3. In the air to left center. Doyle on the move to the gap. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Rockies win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Boone could have done a bit more to help them out.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but wasn't a big downfall for him in the loss.
Jeffrey Boone, a rising star, continues his professional journey again today. This crowd is eager to see what he can do. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. 1 down. Jeffrey Boone digs in now.
Boone.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by. No, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
Next offering in there for a strike. And a count 2-1. In the air to left center. Mangum under it. And there are 2 down. 1 out man at first. Jake Mangum getting ready to hit. Runner on the move. Pitch is low. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Boom. Locks in. You could feel it. Big moment here.
Yeah, everyone in the yard just sat up in their seats. So did I, Boog.
And a big swing and a miss.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs, 1 hitter at a time.
Late that time, and it's strike 2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
Takes it in for the out. 1 out. Runner at second. Jared Triolo, the next to hit. Man at second. Base knock center field. Flying around third is Cruz. In comes the run from second. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for two.
Well, the run scores, but they're still up with some cushion. Nice job to recognize the situation and cut down the other runner.
The catcher, number 13, Jeffrey Boone.
Pitch misses there. Ball one. The Giants trying to break this one open. Last half of inning number 5. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. One run is in. And it's off the wall. Coming home. He'll score. 2 runs are in. And they're up by 4.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Here's Elliot Ramos. Man on second, 2 down. The other way, and that's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. It's off the mark, and he scores. And the lead is up to 5. Jake Mangum, the next Pirate to hit. And that one gets past the catcher. And now a man into scoring position.
Nobody on defense feels great right now. The pitcher feels responsible for missing so far outside, and the catcher wishes he could have done more to try to stop it.
He hauls it in, 2 away. First and second, 2 outs. Luis Campusano, the next Pirate to hit. Swing and a pop-up. He's got it. Ball game. And the Giants take the series opener here at home. Boone had a good day at the office.
Strong individual day, a team win. What's not to like? This is a game he can feel really good about.
We head to the bottom of the second, and now it's the Giants DH, Jeffrey Boone. Hit on the ground to short.
Dig.
Fires over to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. Boone with some struggles at the plate recently, not uncommon for rookies. 1 up, 1 down. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Foul ball there.
All these Giants digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we?
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. 1 down. Next will be the Giants DH, Jeffrey Boone. 0 for 3 in this one. Swings through the sweeper.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Throws to first in time.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute.
A 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Jeffrey Boone, fresh off a standout pitching performance. Can he put together another excellent outing today? It's the Pittsburgh Pirates taking on the San Francisco Giants. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And on the mound today, Jeffrey Boone. Been a pretty impressive first year in the big leagues for him.
Well, he's a Rookie of the Year candidate, and what I'm impressed by is his ability to make quick adjustments. The control and command has been there, something you don't see in young pitchers, but I think he's got more than just Rookie of the Year potential, but perhaps a Cy Young in the future.
Number 7.
Boom, ready to go. Looking to set the tone right out of the gate.
Yeah, Boog, he needs to come out aggressive but composed as well. A clean first frame can settle the whole dugout.
And we are underway here in San Francisco. That to right. And there's one away.
Batting second, the second baseman, Spencer Horwitz.
Check swing, no appeal. Ball one. Horwitz went deep in his most recent game.
That's out the corner.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Swing and a grounder foul first base side. Just getting started here in San Francisco. And now the count filled up 3-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a payoff pitch. Just a slow ground ball this time. Shunk throws to first. Quick start to this afternoon's action. 2 gone. 2 down, bases empty. Alec Bohm now at the plate. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Bohm with some impressive production lately. Slider clips the corner. In the air to left center. And he pulls up on it, and that's a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Batting fourth, the center fielder, O'Neill Cruz.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Got him swinging. And now we'll see what the Giants can do. No score. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Back here in San Francisco. New inning getting started. Jared Triolo getting ready to hit. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. This one in the air center field. Gilbert, couple of steps in. He's got it. 1 down. There's the strike. Second inning here, no score. Rips one to left. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Jake Mangum. He's got 4 hits in the series on 9 at-bats. First pitch misses. Swing and a ground ball. Shunk to second. Throw to first, but he beat it. There's a strike.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that is that. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Jeffrey Boone, the next Giant to hit.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Barely hitting over the Mendoza line this month.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike two. In the air left field. Mangum settles under it. And there's one down. Back here at Oracle Park, taking a look at some notable Rookie of the Year candidates this season. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Sets him down on strikes. That was pretty nasty.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Okamoto was recently in the All-Star game for the first time. A nice career achievement.
Ball.
What a special moment for him, man. Getting that All-Star appearance is just awesome. A lot of good players who had really nice careers but never played in the All-Star game, so he should appreciate this.
Pretty close, but it was a ball. One challenge remaining for them now. The 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Stays alive. The 1-2. Top of the third, no score. That misses, and now 3-2. Out towards right center field. He's there. He's got it. 2 down.
The batter number 2, second baseman, Spencer.
Now the number 2 hitter, Spencer Horwitz. That one's in there, 0-1.
Seems the breaking stuff has confused him a few times already, and there's another example of it right there.
That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into left field. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order. Inside. Ball 1. Pitcher thought that was a strike. He's going to challenge. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. So that removes their last challenge. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. There's a strike at the knees. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So one left for Pittsburgh, and we are still scoreless. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
And another ball.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
That misses the zone, and it's 3-0. That one misses, so leadoff walk.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Jared Triolo, the next Pirate to hit. Boom. Back at it after the leadoff hitter gets on.
Well, not how you want to start, but now it's about limiting the damage. You've got to bear down right here. Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Go-ahead run at first. Nobody out. Top half of inning number 4. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Man at first, 1 away. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Oh.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Reynolds wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. So the call will stand. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. Go ahead run on base. Jake Mangum, the next Pirate to hit. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time.
Well, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. He's safe.
2 outs is a great time to try to steal second, especially when you have a guy with some wheels on first. Defense probably knew it was coming, but figured we better focus on trying to get this hitter out.
Line drive, base hit. Flying around third is Cruz. He will score, and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. Slider right there. Mangum off of first with 2 away. On the ground to the left. Throws across the diamond. Inning over. So a run on.
Pitching for the Giants.
Boom. Digging in, facing the reigning Cy Young winner. Basically the baseball version of trying to solve a Rubik's Cube in the dark.
Well, might as well call it graduate level hitting, Boone. We'll see if he studied or not.
Back now to start the bottom of the 5th, and taking over on the mound, Hayden Birdsong.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Up next for the Giants.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position. But with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on. Drive it into a gap and score that run from first base.
The 1-0. And that one fouled off. The Giants with the go-ahead run at the plate. Here, the bottom of the 7th.
That's the ball.
Up and in, 3 balls and a strike.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Swing and a miss. Full count now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Ground ball up the middle. Jump throw across his body. On the money. Nice play. Boom. Digging in now. If baseball had a delete key, this is when you'd hit it. One big swing, and it's like none of it happened.
Call it the RBI erase function, Boog. Just need one line drive to clear the cache.
Ball 1, no strikes. Hit into the outfield. Eldridge around third. In comes the run from second. The tag. See?
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Runners at the corners here. 1 away. Patrick Bailey, the next Giant to hit.
Patrick Bailey.
In the dirt. Got him. Wow.
That'll drive your coaching staff nuts. First, you try to move up when it didn't roll that far away, but then trying to get back before they throw you out anyway, not going to go in your highlight reel.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Line drive. That's a base hit. To third. The tag's there, and that's the ball game. Boom. With a solid two-way performance in this ball game.
Not much to complain about for me, Boog. Not the most explosive game on either side of the ball, but he held his own.
Jeffrey Boone is getting ready to go. He's already showing signs of why many are calling him one of the most promising young talents this season. It's the Los Angeles Angels taking on the San Francisco Giants. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now it's the Giants DH, Jeffrey Boone. That one fouled off. Here's your 1. This one lifted in the air, left field. Campero under this one. And there's one away. Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers. And there's a foul ball.
Well, these Giants just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
No, that's it.
Off the mark there. Ball 3. No question about this one. It's out of here. He hammers one out to right. His 7th home run of the season. The Giants score first. It's 1-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Boom. Stepping in now. 2-out RBI opportunity here.
A knock could be the gut punch that seals it. Pressure moment.
Ground ball right side.
Dig, 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 dig.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Giants leave him loaded. Boom. Had a good day at the office. Just one hit, but it did leave the yard.
Well, every team in the league wants hitters who can consistently deliver games like the one he had today, because it can help you get wins like this one. Nice job.
First and second, 1 out. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. Hard ground ball for a base knock. Runner around third. Cut off, throw to third. He is safe.
It hurts to give up a run here. It's worse that they didn't even get it out from the plate. Pretty frustrating for sure.
Bottom of the inning. Now it's the Giants catcher, Jeffrey Boone. Gets to it with a slide. Throw to first, and they get the out.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
Bunting for a hit. To first. That ends the frame of the bunt attempt. Home half of the third coming up. Tied at 1.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher,
Boom.
number 13,
Batting in the cleanup spot,
Jeffrey
and he was a third-round pick back in 2025. This one in the air, center field, in position, and that will end the inning. With 3 complete, we're tied at 1 apiece. And now the shortstop, Kyren Paris, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, I think the key, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And the lefty with the 0-1. Can't glove it cleanly. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
Great job right there. You squared up on that sucker.
That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
Here comes the 0-1. That one to first. The throw to second. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. Seventh inning coming up. It's the Angels 3 and the Giants 1. First and second, one out. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. 2 on, 1 out. In the dirt. Boom. Steps in. They're down, but he's got a chance to get something going right here.
Yeah, you can't hit a grand slam with nobody on. He just needs to be the match that lights the fire here.
Sandlin, 10 saves to his name. He joined the team as a free agent. And the 1-0. Swings through that one. Struck him out looking.
Up next for the Giants.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that that opponent has in.
High fly ball lifted into year right field. Brings it in. Runners tagging from second and third. Play at the plate. Not in time. He's safe. It's 6-4. Boom. Digging in. He's got walk-off power. You don't have to squint too hard to see how this one could end, Singy.
Yeah, I see the fans holding their breath right now. It's tension and electricity all wrapped into one at bat. I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle, but I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
This to third, and he can't come up with it. Gets off a throw, and save. Couldn't recover from the misplay.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line.
2 outs, runner at first. Here's the third baseman, Aaron Schunk. He's been a great free agent sign. Runner on the go, in the dirt. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the winning run is now in scoring position. Out to short. Dives, but it's off his glove. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Well, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
And digging in for San Francisco, Jesus Rodriguez. The 2-2. Left field. In comes the winning run, and the Giants walk it off in extra innings.
This team was hoping they wouldn't have to hit in the bottom half of this inning, but they did because the other team scored that run. But they battled back, got the runs they needed for an awesome walk-off win.
One-run game here today. Your final score, 7-6. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. One out man at first. Rhys Hoskins to the plate. There goes the runner. Pitch misses.
No, that's inside.
Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Boom in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. That one's in there, and the count is 0-2.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball, just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Popped up. Lugo under it. And there's two down. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Number 13, Jeffrey Boone.
Up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. No play, that's an infield single.
Up next for the Giants, the shortstop.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Liner, base hit. Throw is high and over his head. Doesn't get too far away, so no one moves up. First and second, no outs. Drew Gilbert, the next Giant to hit. In the dirt. First and second, no outs. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. High fly ball, right field. Black under it. He's got it. Runner tags at second.
Get out, slide.
And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Here's the second baseman. 2 on, 1 out. Up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Aimed to score from third. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher, number 13, Jeffrey Boone.
Out towards right center field. Black takes it in for the out. 1 away.
Up next for the Giants, the shortstop, Jesus.
1 gone, runner at
Up next for the
first.
Angels,
And
the
here is
designated hitter,
Hoskins.
Rhys
Has grounded out a
Hoskins.
couple of times.
Runner,
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes.
No, that missed.
There's a ball. The throw.
the tag.
Tag. And he's out.
Wow, what a great throw from his knees right there. You're not going to see that every day. Such a long throw from the plate to second base. So to have no bottom half behind it, but still deliver a seed
Up next
on
for the
target,
Giants,
so impressive.
the catcher,
And most
number
catchers
13,
practice that throw,
Jeffrey
but not many have the arm
Boone.
strength to actually make it work in a game.
Boone, the
That's a
next
ball.
to hit, takes outside. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here at the bottom of the 7th.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Gets under and pops it up. Lugo moving under this one. And that is that. So back to the top of the order. Next to hit, Matt Shaw. And that one goes straight to the backstop. And now a man into scoring position. Boom. With a fair showing in this win.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but certainly didn't hurt him on the way to the win.
Jeffrey Boone, with a blend of raw talent and poise, quickly becoming a player to watch this season. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. First pitch coming your way next. So now here's the DH, Jeffrey Boone.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. That's out number 2. Line drive, base hit. And that's a 1-out single.
Wow. Man,
so important to get into the fielding position after you deliver that baseball. That is a scary one. Watch your lips.
Bailey.
And up next for the Giants, Patrick Bailey. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. In the dirt. Safe at second, and that was not close. On the ground. Trey Turner gloves it. Throws to first in time. Got the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
That one lifted to left. And that is that. Boom. Steps in, 2 outs, no one on, but he's stepping in with a purpose.
Trying to make this pitcher sweat a little, Boog. You've got to break up the rhythm. Even a long at bat would be a win here.
In the air, left field. Crawford settles under it, and that'll do it. Make it 6 shutout. 1 down. Jeffrey Boone, the next to hit. 1 for 3. Singing, even casual fans have heard this guy's name. Of course, he's the rare major leaguer who both pitches and hits. I mean, you're talking about a rarity both historically and in the modern game.
Yeah, and you don't have to be Babe Ruth or Shohei Ohtani for this to be impressive. He's proved his tremendous talent by taking the two-way role this far.
Way inside, and that hit him.
Up next to the Giants, the catcher.
One out man at first. Patrick Bailey now at the plate. This one in the air, center field. Marsh on the move. And there are two down.
Up next to the Giants, the third baseman, number 48, Aaron.
Now here is Aaron Schunk. No question about this one. It's out of here. A two-run shot, and they're chipping away. It's 9-4.
Really great job of anticipation there. He knows he throws the sinker. That one down in the zone. You're trying to beat it to the spot it's getting to. Well, he won.
Boom. Did well despite the loss.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
Jeffrey Boone, a rising star, continues his professional journey again today. This crowd is eager to see what he can do. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So two down, Jeffrey Boone will hit next.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Working on a 5-game hitting streak.
That's the ball.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And that is that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And today's starting pitcher, Jeffrey Boone. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel. Difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
Ball, low.
On the ground, right side. Devers takes it to the bag. One gone, bottom half of the first.
The first baseman,
Bryce Harper to the plate. Boom. Ready to go again up against the hitter with some serious MVP buzz.
Yeah, and it isn't just height. This hitter can rake, Boog. You got to hit your spots and avoid the middle of the plate at all costs.
Ball.
Harper with another scorching run of play lately. Next offering is fouled back.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
Swing and a miss. Fights it off. He'll see another. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then buried that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Check swing called strike. Strike 1. Schwarber working through some struggles lately. And a big swing and a miss. Battling here as he fouls it away. Two down, nobody on. Outside low. Now 1-2. Got him swinging. Down quickly go the Phillies. They're down 1-0. Back here in Philadelphia, here's Turner now. One of the league leaders in double singing. He's basically turned the gap into his personal express lane.
Yeah, Boog, and the outfielders keep paying the toll. Hit it where they ain't. Seems simple enough.
Pulls that one foul.
They partnered back in 2023. Turner homered off the same pitcher twice in the same inning. Only a few players have ever done it, and his were against his former team, the Washington Nationals.
Pitchers are starting to shift the outfield into the parking lot. It's all about angles against this guy.
And it doesn't seem to matter. He'll still find grass and end up standing on second smiling.
That's down. One hops off the wall. And the bottom of the second starts with a double.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Man at second. And a foul ball, he stays alive. In the air to left center, Eldridge on the move to the alley. He's got it. Runner tags at second, fires to third. He's safe at third, and the tying run is 90 feet away. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed to me. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep both their challenges. One down. Phillies down a run. In the dirt. Kicks away from the catcher. And the runner holds. Good hitters count the 2-0. There's a strike at the knees.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
That's in there. 2-2.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
In time to Devers. Tie ball game as they get the second out, but the run scores. And that skips into dirt. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. And there's a ball. Two down, bases empty, but one run across here in the second game of the series. Comebacker to the mound. Tosses to first, and Real Muto is out. Third out, and that ends the frame. We played two full, all tied 1-1. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Number 8, Josh Smith.
Strike one.
And a foul ball. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Justin Crawford stands in for the Phillies. Boom. Set to go again, facing a standout rookie, Singy.
Yeah, but rookie of the year candidate or not, he's still got to hit it. This pitcher's not handing out welcome baskets by any means.
Bounce to the left side. In time to Devers. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
Center fielder number 60, Brandon.
Singy did a good job showing off his arm for the out on what was a close play. It's a good thing, too, because he didn't have a lot of time there.
No, he didn't, Boog. How about that arm, man? StatCast saying he whipped it over there at 86 miles per hour. And, you know, that's nothing to scoff at when you're not throwing off the mound.
Brings it in for the third out. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Back here, Citizens Bank Park, taking a look at some notable Rookie of the Year candidates this season. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. On the ground, right side, and it's through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Atta boy, way to get on the sack. Check the outfielders here.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Now it's the second baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald. Go ahead run at first. Nobody out. Top half of inning number 4. In the dirt, but kept close. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. Now a quick throw to first. Boom. Back in on a dive. The 2-2. Runner on the go. In there for strike 3. Throw down, and he's out. And that wasn't close.
Right there trying to avoid that ground ball double play. Send the runner in that situation. Hope that maybe somebody moves out of position and your hitter puts the ball in play and you get a first and third situation. But unfortunately, strikeout, throw out, double play. Good job by the defense.
Harper, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Boom. Will challenge that pitch, thinking it's a strike. And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. So they're now out of challenges. Here's a 2-0. And the slider just misses.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
And Kyle Schwarber will come up. Boom. Looking to recover after the leadoff hitter gets on.
Well, 1 on, no outs, and the pitcher's job now is controlling the situation. Focus on this next hitter and move on.
Misses again, 5 in a row.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
In there at the knees, strike 1. Late on that fastball. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swings and misses, struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
And he'll play it on a bounce. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
This is Bryson's stop.
Got the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
And a ground ball to first. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. 1 hit, 1 left. We're headed to the 5th. All tied 1-1. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings.
The right fielder, Ryan O'Hearn.
Well, these Phillies just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
On the ground to first. Devers steps on the bag, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Real Muto.
Fouled off down the right side. Pitch is in there. 0-2.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
Line drive, and that's base hit out into left center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Smith batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow.
Real Muto runs. Pitch misses. And safe. It's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Here comes Real Muto around third. He will score and they take the lead. It's an RBI single. It's 2-1. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. And a big swing and a miss.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Settles under this one. 2 away. So the Philly batting order turns over. Here's the center fielder, Brandon Marsh. There goes the runner. Pitches low. Throw. Save!
When you're trying to strike a bag against an elite level arm behind the plate like this guy, you better get a great jump and hope that your speed can finish this job. That was a great jump right there. Really nice steal at second base.
Man on second, 2 down. And that one fouled off. The 2-1. That one missed. That's to third. Chunk sends it to first. They limit the damage here. A run on 2 hits and they leave 1. We're through 5. It's the Phillies 2 and the Giants 1. This is Giant. Boom. Digging in. Missed opportunity just now, but still a chance with 2 away. Big spot here, Singy.
Yeah, got to shake it off and keep grinding. A base hit here changes everything.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Man at second. Laser to the gap, should score the run. Carrying well. Devers headed home. He scores to tie it up. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Tyler Fitzgerald getting ready to hit. And ball 4, 2 aboard. Go ahead run on base. Patrick Bailey digs in now. 2 on, 2 outs. Swings, and this one's flared.
Go hard.
Base hit. Runner around third. Here's the throw. Safe. It's 3-2.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Jason Foley.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Boom. Digs in. They're in front, but that lead could shrink quickly.
A little breathing room never hurt Boog. He's got the bat to supply that 0-2.
Hard hit left side. Throw in the dirt, and he can't come up with it.
Just not enough on that throw to get it all the way across the infield in the air, and unfortunately, he didn't get the bailout he needed over there at first.
So up next, Tyler Fitzgerald. Boom. Aboard here at first with nobody out. Runner on the go. In the dirt. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. That one fouled off. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He'll take a jog around the bases. It's his 8th home run of the year, and they add to the lead. It's 6-3.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. Breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Boom. Locks in, ducks on the pond, and this guy's got a flair for the dramatic. They might want to cue up the slow-mo replay in the truck.
Yeah, Boog. The only thing missing is the movie soundtrack. Let's see if he delivers the Hollywood ending.
First offering misses badly for ball one.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Line to left. Can't get there in time, and that should bring in a pair. One runs in, another comes in to score. Safe, and that's his third hit.
Well, this game is tied no more. Big time swing of the bat to drive in two. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Here's the second baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald.
I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone here. Pitcher's looking for a strikeout or a ground ball, hoping to keep that runner at third.
2 on, 1 out. Base hit, 1 run is in. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now with still only 1 away. Patrick Bailey, the next to hit. Caught him looking for the K.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a bouncer. Stott over to first in time. And the inning is over. So they get 3 and jump ahead late. 2-3-4 set to hit in the bottom of the 9th. The Giants lead it 9-6. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Boom was outstanding at the plate in this ball game and turned in a solid pitching performance too.
And when he puts together a game like this, Boog, it's a good reminder that he has what it takes to excel as a two-way player here in the majors. He looked locked in at the dish for sure.